Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the wrong mic. Hey everyone, welcome on in. Today's Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I know I am, because before stream started a little later, because beforehand I wanted to work on getting and see if I could get the sapphire, because we've been trying to get that at Monster Hunter Wilds. And I can tell you that right now, guys, I finally fucking got a sapphire that I needed for the armor. I finally got one. It wasn't easy, but I finally got it. But I have not forged the armor yet, because I wanted to wait until stream until you guys can see armor being made. So so I want to go ahead and get right on into that. So why don't we head on over and get started with Monster Hunter Wild, shall we? Because I'm really excited that I finally got the last armor piece I need for one of the sets. And I don't know how long, I don't know what's after like fighting Soshia, but if there's more story stuff to do, main story stuff to do after, I'll work on that. If not, I might depending on how I feel, I might decide to start a new game and just wait until like they release like the monster that's supposed to be added in. Like, I know there's a monster that's supposed to be added in later in the month, so when that happens I will play it Wilds and do that. But I don't know, but it will depend on like how much story we got left. But I think we're like at the very very end, because usually it's in the high rank is where the last quest is. So why don't we head on over and get started with Monster Hunter Wilds, shall we? Okay, let me should be coming up in just a sec. There we go. Here we are. I'm excited, guys. Finally, oh, I need to turn my controller on. Finally, get this armor made. Okay, let's go talk to Gemma. Let's wait for everyone not to be low poly.
Done already?
Come on, Gemma, stop being low poly. You need that's not how this place is supposed to be. Why is Gemma still low poly? She should. I don't know why she's low poly when I've had the game up for a while before we even started stream. You'd think she would be like everything would be full poly by now. Like, yeah, it's full appearance. And the bet is. Okay, Gemma's finally loaded up.
Hey.
Okay, time to finally get the last armor piece I need.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Come back anytime.
All right, let's go over and add this layer on. There we go. We finally got the full laggy armor on. And you can see why I wanted this armor. You got Arkveld. Only a meal once we get the quest started on Arkveld. This should be good for a warm up.
Look out.
How?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, we gotta raid Dayu. And on top of that, it's a tempered one, which means it's gonna be a lot more powerful.
Another monster's horning in.
Raid Dayu for Arkveld. Who will win? And what? Raid Dayu, why are you running away? Why are you running? So much for out from the apex predator of this area.
Got it on the ground.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Just retreating so I can get. That's why you go and eat a meal because health is in half. We need a meal.
lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Nice.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
We only got a half hour to fight him. Wow, five less minutes than we did on another monster.
Look out!
No, not getting me.
Now's our chance.
Oh, and also chat, I figured out the issue when with other players as well. I figured out what the issue was that was causing it. Apparently it was something to do with the voice chat. That's what was causing us to have like issues with the voice chat with the game whenever I would join another player, because it was something with the voice chat that causes it, which to be honest, I find really weird that it's the voice chat that causes it. Start just hyper focused on the battle. I'm just so happy I finally got the full armor. Come on, Arkveld, come on over here. That's it. Gotta love using the terrain.
Moving to a new area.
All right, let's sharpen up.
How you holding up? I'm always down to help out.
Arkveld, that is a dick move to do. Oof, that was close. Haha!
Here we go. This way to the shop.
Nope.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Anyone get them on the freight train?
This'll freshen you up, quick. Another monster's horning in. cleanse that status.
And I have no health items whatsoever. Oof. You know, considering they have great thunderbugs here, I would not be surprised with all this lightning. I would not be surprised if the monster that they plan on unveiling is an ogre. I would not be surprised. Considering we have an area that's a lot of lightning and everything, which is perfect for an ogre. Ha!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Someone. Hey, get out of there. This'll freshen you up quick.
Wait, where'd Arkfell go? Must have moved on to another area. Damn.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Okay, let's see if we get a trap. I need I forgot I don't have any traps on me. Let's get that and we'll capture Arkfeld.
My way there. Get a load there, Hey, get out of there.
Right, the shock trap survived. And it runs away.
Let's cleanse that status.
Where's it gonna run to? It ran to the path of the tempered. Oh crap. So if the tempered doesn't spot us and doesn't come after us.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There we go. Take a nice nap, Arkfeld. I probably would have slain Arkfeld, but I'd rather capture it.
That one.
Ooh, what do we get? Here. I think we got a rare item.
Spot to set up camp.
Achoo! Ow, sorry if I blasted anybody's eardrums. That sneak came out of nowhere. Ooh, that was a tough battle, but we beat Arkfeld.
I'll get ready too.
Yep. Something in mind?
Yeah, I need a dissenter for that. Okay, to get this, I need... Well, I have this, so... But to make this, I need a wyvern gem. Hunter symbol 3. Okay, I think in order to get those, I have to fight. Probably need to fight the. Well, yeah, I think I have to fight the temper versions. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Are you kidding? To upgrade my laggy charge blade to even higher ability, I have to get another sapphire. Those monsters! Seriously, they make it to where they didn't do it right here, but the fact that they had it to where I have to get another sapphire just to make this. After I thought I would be done getting the sapphires, they go and do this to me. Devs, how could you? You already made it, and we already had a hard. And people have enough time getting the ones we need for the armor. Now you need us to get one if we want to make it higher.
Sure. What are we making today?
And I need another, and I need a dissenter just to get this to that level. I got everything I need for this, but I'm glad I got the Arkveld gem. I'm glad I got that because that means I can make this if I had 3 more Hunter Simple 3 certificates. I can easily make this. Because the one thing I'm missing from this is a wyvern gem, and I'm pretty sure that isn't hard to get a wyvern gem, though. Probably to fight tempered variants to get that. I could make this. I definitely could make this, but. And what I do like is the way they have this set up is if you like see if this is where I have to still make this. I would have to fight another guardian Arkveld to get the materials I need for the plus, because I have just the regular one. I would need to make this, and then I could go to that if I had the Hunter Simple 3. If I just had 2 more, because I could go there, and what happens is that I can actually revert this back right here. Like, that's what I like, is that they give you the option with Monster Hunter weapons. They give you the option to revert it back, and whatever materials you use to get it to up here, they get transferred back to you. And so then I could make this and then make that if I have the materials. Actually, I don't need to fight Arkveld again. I need to fight Guardians to get 2 scales and a pelt. And then I would just need a wyvern gem for this to go here. And my guess is the one that's with the question mark on it. That is no doubt Zoshia weaponry.
See you later.
Okay, we're now in a state of plenty because that happens when Rai Dayu leaves, and good thing because I need to get honey.
Need anything?
I know there's another area that would have a lot of honey. And it's over, yeah, over here.
I'll ride with you. Can't go back after riding one of these. A giant vigor wasp. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
Damn, it disappeared before you catch it.
What do you think we'll find?
All right, where should we start?
Let's check
Going
the
over
map
here?
first.
More
You wanna-
plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
That's how you get Easter honey. Get them from vigor wasps. Well, the giant ones at least.
Is that creature holding something?
Okay. Wait, why do I have this out?
Always happy to take requests.
Why do I have this out? I have no idea why I had the fishing rod out.
Yes. Need to be cautious.
Okay, we need to prep. And because I figured out what it is that was causing the issue with chat and everything, I've set it to where it's not just support hunters, but other players can join in, help out if I need help. Hopefully, because I tried with support hunters, but Zoshia and Zoshia still kept beating us. Why am I doing that? All right, let's see if we can take on Zoshia now.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Something is definitely different than before. We should be careful.
Hey, shake it off.
Ow.
Heels inbound.
It still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Ah, someone's joined the fight. Nice. Things are really heating up.
Spilling energy. Now's my chance.
All right, to the third stage. Ow. No, it's gonna light it on fire. All right, so she is on its last legs. Let's go! Zoshia defeated!
You did it! I knew you'd pull through! It seems that Eric's arrived. Let's head back and see what he's been up to.
All right. Black mass. And we didn't faint once. What did we get here? Crushed tube. All right, let's go. We beat Zoshia, and it's thanks to the hunters that helped us out. So let's give all a big round of applause. Give them a big thanks. Because I tried with support hunters, it wasn't working out, but people join in, it helped out a lot. Just waiting for the game to load us back up. Game.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Zoshia revive?
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have, my best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which
So it's like Deadpool. If as long as one cell survives, he can come back.
Dragon Torch to exist.
It's a conundrum. But this region survives despite... no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez. I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes, until we understand how Zoshia regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch.
We'll all be working on this problem together. With the Keepers and the All Harkin's blessing, of course.
Right. We'll see how this unfolds. At the moment, that's our best option.
Calm the mind and focus.
A first cry. Mission complete. All right. Hunter rank 60. Is there anything new? I mean, mission wise. Completed those. So let me check to see if there's like a mission that I have, or if I have to be at a certain rank in order to continue. On Monster Hunter Wilds in the main quest. See where it is. One's from a okay, let's check this. Okay, let's check them. I'm trying to find where it says after do a first cry, but I'm not seeing it. It's supposed to be. Yeah, I hate when it does that. I'm trying to. I wish I knew what it. Main mission. I wonder if I type in main mission after first cry, because I want to know if I need to be at a certain rank for the next one. Or if I just did the last one. Okay, from what I'm looking at, it looks like First Cry, that's the last one in the main storyline, aside from the extra stuff that we get. But since I defeated Sophia, I want to at least look at the armor. But it looks like that is all there.
Catch your eye? Hello.
Okay, so that's what they did for Zoshia armor.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, let's take a look at the charge
Something in
blade.
mind? Yaha.
I got enough for the Zoshia charge blade. Nice.
I'm ready to work.
Let's make the charge blade.
Alrighty. Perfection. Shavar. Come back anytime.
I like how they did. I definitely like how they did the charge blade. The armor, I feel like they could have done better maybe with the Zoshia armor. Don't get me wrong, it looks badass, but I feel with the Zoshia armor, they could have done maybe more kind of white color to it, considering that's how it is mostly through most of the fight. While it does become blackened, it doesn't really scream like a like bringer of death kind of type of armor.
What are we making today? Shavar.
Yeah, I think what you have to do is you have to do kind of like a combo between the two, between them, to get what you really want for the visual. Because with this,
Shavar.
I feel you have to do like that for like the Zoshia if you were to go like with disappearance and go like this for disappearance. I think that's what you would have to do if you want to like really have it nice and everything.
See you later.
That's the way they have it set up, but it doesn't look like we got anything left on main story wise on Monster Hunter Wilds. From what I can tell, because I looked in to see if there was like another quest, but so far it shows that there is nothing new wise on that. So I guess what we can do, we can start a new game, I guess, at least until they add the new sorry, let me check real quick on like when's the next because I know there's supposed to be another title update that's supposed to be coming out this month. Yeah, they plan on releasing a title update, and it's meant to be a collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, nice. Let's see when does that get released? Okay, it's meant to come out at the end of September, so we got time until they end up releasing before we got time before they release the new title update. So since we have to wait a bit on it, and all we really got is like side stuff. I'm pretty sure because I talked to Nata. You see you see the arc melt salt pendant. Okay.
Right.
We really don't have anything else when it comes to assignments.
I'll be waiting here.
So we'll start a new game today. Well, looks like we'll be starting a new game. But before we do start a new game, I do need to take a short break, guys, because I really need to go use the restroom. So let me get the BRB up, and I shall be right back. And when I get back, we shall start a new game. Okay, everyone, I am back, so we can now continue. And give me a sec. Hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Alright. Guys, we're gonna be switching over to a new game, so do give me a sec while I get that set up. And I think you guys are really gonna like this game, because this game is part of a series of a game that is very special to me, because because this game is part of a game series. Or one of the games was the very first game I ever played on the PlayStation 2. And I can tell you what it is, so I'm gonna you guys guess. So let me else this. I'll let you guys try to guess what it is. Okay, I need to exit this. Give me a sec, guys. Well, change the category. Oh, wait, I need to do something quick. There we go. We can edit just something real quick. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be playing now. We're gonna be playing the Sly Cooper collection. Let me make sure change over. It has. Oh, need to change. One. I can do that later. But yeah, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be working on the Sly games now while we wait for Monster Hunter to release the new monster that's supposed to be released. And the first, we're gonna start with the first one. I made sure to do tests to make sure everything's working and everything is. So let's get into it, shall we? Why did that? Paris, France. So guys, okay, let's see. Yep, we're gonna start it. See, don't mind that. That's just from when I.
Sly, come in.
When I tested it out.
Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time. Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master
I'm gonna make
raccoon
myself a
thieves
little
are able
smaller.
to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable
Move myself
blue
over a bit
auras.
so you guys can see.
According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Let me see. I'm just trying to adjust myself. You know, I wonder maybe I should try and make him, if I should put myself upside down for next time. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I think I'll just keep myself right over here so you guys can see characters. Get all the coins.
extra careful.
Oh, too
Quick,
late.
Sly! Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
We'll get through there.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
We're attacking the place.
Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Okay, I forgot. Oh, 937. There we go.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Criminal!
Who are you calling a criminal?
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little
Yeah,
rendezvous?
no thank
Plenty
you.
of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
And we get away.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thieves Raccoons. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thieves Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thieves Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
When this icon when the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. While this icon is on screen, please do not turn off the system.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Hey, Murray.
Oh, you want one? Oh, you want one?
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Okay, I guess we'll go and start the mission, but game's a little tiny bit low. Let me. Let me see if maybe if I put it there, maybe that'll help.
I've already plotted a route to...
There you go.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum,
was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
It's like Cooper in Tide of Terror.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Actually, I'm gonna for this. I'm gonna actually take have Zachary is hidden for a bit, and so because he kind of blocking Bentley when he shows up, so you can't really see Bentley. So Zacharias will be temporarily hidden while we play. Get the coins.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of code.
That's not fair.
I'll decipher it here in the...
That ain't fair right there. That's one thing I don't like about the first game, is that if you get hit once without a lucky charm, that's basically it on that, and you have to start from the last checkpoint. Ugh. Forgot how much those guys give me anxiety. And we want to make sure we get all the bottles. The throwing stars. Too bad we can't open up the gate. Alright, checkpoint reached.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. For rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Oh, excuse me. I know why Raleigh wants bad weather, because it makes it harder for ships to get through. That's why he's doing it. Ah, crap.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
This raining need to have I should have my hood up. Whew. All right, we got a lucky charm.
Large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
And there are a bunch of bottles over here, so see how many and I know bottles over here. There's 2 over here, which means we got all the bottles. Nice.
You found it, Sly! That's the final clue to crack the code! Now find out vault and I'll give you the... Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
7, 9, 2.
Sly, you found a page from the Thieves Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
And we got the treasure key. Prowling the grounds.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't worry, Bentley, we'll do it.
It's your funeral.
We got this, Bentley. Down we go. Oh.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
The thing what I am glad is that in the sequel, they got rid of the life system in place of a health bar. I'm glad they did that because it made things a lot easier. Now we have to eventually go to all of them, so we're just gonna, before we even do the generator, we're gonna go to all. We're gonna go to all of these and get the keys in here. Into the machine, the first one we're going into.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Okay, aside from missing, like, getting that extra life, we have not missed any bottles yet. You sure didn't miss any over here? Nope. Didn't miss any. So we're good.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
If they're not there, that must be... Oh. means there's one more bottle. Yeah, let's see if I can just move on and see if that's where the last, let's see if the last bottle may be up there. What the? Okay, apparently I missed a bottle. Really?
Sly, you've got to find one more clue if you're gonna open this vault.
Yeah, and I wish I knew where it was because I missed it. But hey, I did manage to get most of them. Oh wait, I better check on the crates that might be here. Nope, but to get some coins, so... Okay, apparently I just missed one that eluded me. But what's good about it is that it's not like it's what we just come right back to it. Might have been I missed this somewhere. I won't be doing the time trial. No, won't be doing that, but... Ah, I see you pesky little bottle. The bottle's right up there. All right, now we can open up the safe. The thing is, Sly can do all these things, but why can't he just swim? Why can't he swim? I mean, seriously, he's supposed to be a Master Thief. Need that be an itinerary for a Master Thief to know how to swim. What? That ball. I call ball on that. Okay, that's also a ball right there. Make no sense for me to get hit by that. There we go. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well. Playing Sly Cooper in the Thieves Raccoonus. The level I'm on, I already beat it, but I just came back in here to get a bottle that we needed to unlock a safe. I'm good. Went to therapy today. Hopefully everything will get better soon. I hope everything went well in therapy. Now you can just sit back and relax and have fun, because the slide games, they're really fun to play. The first of the series I played was Slide 2. It was the very first game I ever played on PlayStation 2. And then I ended up playing the other games later on. And now we can unlock the safe.
I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
All right, another safe down.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Another page for the Thievius Raccoonus. All right. There we go. We got it. And now we can go back to getting the other treasure keys. Okay, here. We'll get to that one eventually, but we're gonna go into this one next. After I get the lives that I see here. All right, here we go. Time for another one. Let's see what's in store for this. High class Tice.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
And goodbye, security. Okay, now that we did that, okay, the safe's right there. That's good. But it means we got a whole look around the whole place for the safes and for the bottles. Okay, that's 8. $10. The security system's no match for me. Better make sure I got all the bottles. Yeah, I think I've gotten all the ones that are in here. Because we need those bottles and we want to open up the safe. Because without them, we can't even attempt to do it, even if we wanted to. Oh, right, we got more than half of them now. Grab the extra life. Oh, I found the water. There we go. Whew. I was a little worried there that we're gonna end. It's like we're gonna end up becoming barbecued raccoon. All right, just 10 more. We can't get through that way, so we sneak around. Damn. There we go. That's it for that. So we can now just grab the bottles. Okay, we are missing some bottles. But what's good about this level is that it's not that hard for us to backtrack a bit. Those bottles are around here somewhere. Ah! Here's some over here. With one bottle left.
Sly, you've got to find one more clue if you're gonna open this vault.
There's always one bottle left. Just that one bottle. I'm gonna check I'm gonna check out the area. I think I know where it might be. If it's not there, I'll look to see where that last one is. And we can open the safe. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Really? Really? You couldn't just grab the lily pad? You have any fun lately? Not really. Nothing. Not much has been going on. It's usually been the same old Ty, to be honest. And speaking of which, I just found the last bottle. But it's usually been the same thing right now. Pretty chill. Been working on stuff in the background, and that's about it. So I will admit, I am happy that we finally got a sapphire that I was looking for, that I was trying to get for the full set of laggy armor, which I actually now have. And why did I come all the way back here without going to the safe? You can do that so we don't end up becoming barbecued. One of the main reasons I'm playing the slide games is because I got the urge to play them again, because it's been so long since I last played these. Which is why they're going to be in the lineup at least until until the new monsters released for Monster Hunter Wilds. Then we'll go back to that, fight it, and if I want to get the armor, I'll get the armor.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
4 3 6.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Nice, which means we won't miss any bottles. Now that that's done, we can head back over as soon as I get these. And finally get that go after that treasure key. And then take care of the security system and treasure key. All right, 2 places down. We still got a bunch of places here to go.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
There we go. A cunning disguise. Oh, I remember this. This is the one where we have to hide in barrels.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
And this will be a barrel of fun. Okay, there are bottles over there, and there. See.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Ah, man, we lost the charm there. There we go. All right. And all the bottles are that we need to get are up the stairs. Which means 11 more bottles to go. $22, which means there are 8 more. Haha. One, two, three. Ah, there you are. There's where the last two bottles are. Crafty. And I saw where the safe was over here. So
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
okay. 2 4 2.
Outstanding! Another page from the Thieves Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Okay, what we need to do is get on the barrel. Walk over here, and then we'll walk over here. And we'll get to the treasure key. Because I took out all the guards. Alright, treasure key number 5. Now in this area we have one more place to go, and that's over there.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, but he said it in a more complex way. Actually, before we do that, I need to go back through and get the lives, so... That's one thing I like, is that they refresh, is so we can always get extra lives. And if we don't need them right now, it's best to have as many as we can, since they will just refresh every time we come through. All right, now we'll use the wheel and head on up. Nope, didn't mean to fall off.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the store machine.
Goodbye, Walrus. Ah, we got some over. We got bottles over here. Okay, no more bottles there. Nope, nothing there. Okay, we got 3 bottles over there. Ah, let's see what I gotta do. I'm gonna try to see if I can get up there, but I need to go over here, get up there. Back up we go, and boom. Okay, no more bottles in here, so we can just continue on. Oop, that was by accident. Nope. Come on, Sly, you can get it. You can do it. Get that bottle. Nope. Why do they have to make getting this bottle so a little challenging? Why do they have to do it that way? Phew. Got it. right, we just need 6 more bottles. There we go. Okay, now I can work on getting these. There we go. And treasure key number 6. We'll need to go back through because that's where the safe is. Or at the beginning. Because it's kind of odd how they chose to do it that way, whereas only right at the very beginning where you have to do it in order to get to the safes, and others where they're like really far in. Go up. Nope. Okay, get to the fire down below. Well, that sucked.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
Okay. I'm surprised. One thing they could have done also is like when you put in one code, it ends up being like where you have to fight in order to get into one of the saves.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
All right, there we go. And I think we got all the treasure keys in this area. So we can now move on to the next part of the area. Wait, what? Controller must be it. Battery must have gone low. All right. In we go.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius raccoonus.
All right. And if my memory serves me correctly, we already got 6 of them. Okay, there are 2 we need to get. Yeah, we have to get 2 of them. And we're gonna go and do this one because this one is a pain in the ass. Ew. Might as well get this one out of the way. I wish we didn't have to do this one, but we have to. Yeah, this one.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Damn it.
Better luck next time?
See, this is what I don't like about it. Like, just because one gets in there, it makes me start all over. Oh, that's
better
bull.
luck next time?
That is such bull right there. Come on! Stop making me have to do a repeat of this. Just let me through. Ugh, this is why I don't like this one. This is a pain in the ass. Oh, that is such bull! That is bull with a capital B! Right there. That is bull. He did not take the treasure into the tube. I got that treasure. Let's go! Finally got all 40 chests. Whew, that was tough. Ugh, I need a breather. And that was tough. Oof. That one is stressful, I'll tell you that right now. Doing that mission right there is stressful. Whew. All right, we just need one more key. All right, last one we need, the gunboat graveyard. And get that, and bottle. Okay, there's only 20 in here. The next ones are over there. And I see what they were doing there. Oh, this is probably if we fall off of this. Okay, 2, which means we got 5 more. Oh, that ain't fair. I dodged that. Sally, 570, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. My name is Arcantus. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon, and I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Sly Cooper, the Thieves Raccoon. It's a classic PlayStation game. Same here. Let's see. This is one of my childhood. So for me, it was Sly 2 Band of Thieves, for me, was where I started playing, and it was also my very first PlayStation 2 game. And the reason I'm playing it is because I got the urge to play these again. All right, we got all 20 bottles. Miss Ruby was the bane of my existence as a kid. Oh, I can understand that because it's a matching game. Because you have to repeat what she does and you have to remember the pattern. Because that's what made that boss fight challenging. I remember I was stuck there forever on that part when I was a kid. I was stuck on that part for a long time. I was like, Miss Ruby, let me through. The other, with the Panda King, that one was easy, but I would have to admit there were some parts that were challenging in the game. Though I will say, in Sly 2, the one that was the bane of my existence a lot was this one area where you had to take a barrel of dynamite to get it past the searchlight because of how rapidly it's spinning. Because if you got caught by it, it would blow up.
Cake. Input 719.
Right. 719. But what I want to know is, when are we going to get a Sly 5? We need a Sly 5 because they're just leaving Sly in the desert.
This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Nice. My dad found my rage funny. He told me he never seen a 5-year-old with so much rage. That is funny. But yeah, video games will do that. Like when a part's not working, we tend to rage. We're like, why won't this work? Why won't you let me through? But I would have to say the game that gave me the most rage on stream so far, I would have to say it was when I tried to go through a game, I don't know if you heard of it, called White Knight Chronicles 2. What it was is there was this part with his NPC where you had to have him in a party. You couldn't get rid of him. You couldn't do anything with him, upgrade his armor or anything. And what made that part made it so rage-inducing is that character died. It would do an automatic game over, and it had made you start the whole fight all over again. And I was like, let me through. And stop dying on me. Ugh. I don't know what the devs were thinking on that game for that. Like, hey, let's give them a character they can't do anything with, and that made things impossible to get through. And now we have all 7 keys, so it's time to face off against Surf Raleigh. I believe we're supposed to get an announcement sometime this month for Sly. I'm not sure if it's a new game or new merch. I'm hoping Sly 5. We got more ancestors to see. Yeah, we've only seen a few of Sly's ancestors. We have not met all his ancestors. And plot us. I remember in is a Sly Thieves Honor Among Thieves, we see who it was that started the whole ancestry and everything. So you gotta wonder, does Sly mean Slyton Common? Because that's what I remember. That's what they called it when his earliest ancestor, like it showed, like what started, like, and everything. That's how it started, was with Slyton Common. So I'm wondering if we're gonna see him in Sly 5. I really hope it's an announcement for Sly 5, because I mean, we've been waiting so long for conclusion, because they left us on a cliffhanger. And you don't leave, and to leave a game on a cliffhanger, that's just disappointing, because people are gonna be like, well, what happens next? So we need a Sly 5. Maybe it doesn't have to be it has to be good and good enough just to give us a satisfying conclusion, or like the announcement that they might have more games. Sly 4 originally was supposed to have all the ancestors in one game, but they decided against it, which is how we got the cliffhanger. So they were, yeah, because I noticed that with Sly 4, they did kind of have like pretty short episodes compared to like where we have Sly 2. And so I guess they like budget wise and maybe time constraints, they probably like, okay, we can't do these ancestors right now, so let's do these ancestors in the next game. That's probably why it's still going on with the time travel. But you gotta wonder, is the main villain gonna be La Paradox, or are we gonna get a new villain? But then again, they kind of did tease about it in number 4, because there were parts where we would see Clockwork. We saw Clockwork, so I'm wondering if maybe they're bringing Clockwork back as the bad guy. And that's what they're trying to give us a hint for. And in we go, time to face Raleigh.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry.
All right, time to fight the bad guy.
How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
It would be awesome if Insomniac can make Sly 5, since he had a cameo in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I think he did. Rift Apart. I remember playing Rift Apart, but I might have missed the cameo. Oh wait, no, the cameo you're probably thinking of. You're probably thinking of the cameo that Sly had in the Ratchet and Clank movie, because I know that there was a cameo for Sly in the Ratchet and Clank movie. And I think if I remember, they had plans for a Sly movie, but I think they kind of put it on the back burner, considering Ratchet and Clank movie did not do good. Yeah, Raleigh, hold still. 3, 4. Slime Murray Bentley, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Instance. I'm Agent Ice Diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And as you see, I'm playing Sly. Welcome on into the workshop. I'm becoming a new forger. One. There we go. Haha. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. That was a misstep on my part. It's interesting how they gave Raleigh teeth for this. You would think that there would be no teeth on his thing, but I think they did that for comedic effect. There's a dimension gun and Rift Apart. If you fire it repeatedly, eventually you'll see Sly appear for a couple of seconds. There are also files or someone talking about different dimensions they are looking into, and one of those entries talks about Sly. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I remember that. I remember it. They did mention Sly. They did mention Sly on those records. I do remember that. I do remember that they did mention Sly. Ah, man, I missed. Well, I was gonna try to jump before that happened. But not to worry, that's why we got so many lives. Ah, slippery little guy, isn't he? We're gonna turn him into frog's legs. Said that I hit him both times and that didn't count as damage. And they canceled the Slime movie not because Ratchet and Clank. It was because some of the cast and other things were going on because Sony is allergic to money. Yep, I think they're allergic to success. That's probably why they seem to be allergic to success. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I pressed jump. I pressed jump on that. That was not fair on that part right there. I know for a fact I pressed jump. I also remember there talk about a Sly series, but that's also been in development darkness. Sly, stop falling off. what makes it more stupid is that a movie was announced way before Ratchet and Clank movie. Yeah, you would think that they would have released a Sly movie first, then the Ratchet and Clank movie, because I didn't even know about it until it like came out. And I was looking forward to a Sly movie. I remember them releasing the trailer for it, but we never got it. There we go. Same, I was tired watching the trailer. Yep, the trailer was so good. Here we go. Ah. Let's go!
You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
We turned him into frog's legs.
Of the Thieves Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump. A technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox.
Murray's chocolate covered orange for a healthy snack.
Busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use. We're all set to go to Mesa City.
All right, off to Mesa City.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious Mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling.
Mugshot must have had some strong steroids. I think he did.
It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough
I think that's what he did.
He realized that dream.
Yeah. Just look at the role models he was looking at.
He became a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
He shot up his bedroom.
So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
It's like Cooper in Sunset. Snake Eyes. You know, I gotta wonder, in that scene when, you know, Mugshot is shooting up and he's in his bedroom, I wonder if his mother went, Mugshot, you fix all those bullet holes right now. And he probably said, I don't want to, but then the mother probably gave him the death stare. And then he goes, okay, I'll clean it up.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new
well,
move
at
I
least
got
we're
from
not in
Raleigh's
San
section of Thieves
Benganza like
Raccoonus.
in
You
Ghost
mean the
Rider.
ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
You know, this like what actor has a Twitch channel? He does? I didn't know that. I did not know he had a Twitch channel. I did not know he had a channel. I'll definitely have to look that up. Okay, I think I got all the bottles. What? How did he reach me? Oh well, at least it will give me a chance to check and see if I missed any bottles, but most likely I hadn't. Sorry, the dog was ramming. I had to put it down. What? How? I don't remember this bit. I need to see the script. I don't remember him drowning. Yeah, we're not gonna follow that where we keep out rules. When we're going, we don't follow the rules. Okay, before we go, let's try again. Oh, right, let's go. The Kevin Miller is the Twitch channel. He's streaming right now. Ooh, nice. Wait. Definitely need to take a look at that. I see, like retro games. Games playing. What's yours and mine? Never heard of that game. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Nope, you're not getting in with a paddle. Okay, get that, and...
What's with those flashing lights?
I believe it's a D&D type of game. Ah, Dungeons and Dragons.
Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Yeah, when it comes to D&D, most of my experience with D&D has mostly been playing fantasy type games that use D&D rules and Baldur's Gate 3, which by what they did in Baldur's Gate 3 is really good if you have not played it. Not getting me with the wrecking ball. Nope, it wasn't in the cards for him. Let's see. Get that. Don't want to lose the loot. At least that it's a good thing that no matter how far you go on this, it doesn't tip like off the edge. Though they could have done that where like if you're too far off of it, it will cause the whole thing to fall off. Okay, this is okay. That's where the safe is. We'll need to remember that when we come back through. Okay, better make sure I got all bottles, and I think I do. Oh. And barbecued raccoon. Nah, man. All right, finally we got through. Okay, we got that. Okay, there are 3 bottles that I've missed. Maybe they're down here. Nope. Okay, there are 3 bottles that I missed in that part, so we'll get them. We'll just have to go right back through and get them. And luckily, it's only 3. I see one. Well, that was rude. Well, we found one of the bottles, which means there are 2 left. Oh, that's not fair. Let's see, were they up here? Because the bottles have be hidden up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, we found another one. Which means there's just 1 bottle left we need to find. All right, we did that, so. Where can that last bottle be? Ah, there it is. All right, we got all the bottles. Well, at least we know where all of them are and we've gotten them all. There we go, all 40. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to go get. We need to quickly go to the safe. We skipped it. And here we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, it's 1. Then 4. There we go.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap, then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Okay, we got the mine. And another safe down. And with that, we can now continue. Into Mesa City.
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Oh, we'll get in there eventually. But first, we have to make sure we get all the keys that are out here. Ah, man, we didn't hear what he said. We just heard, yo! Nope, Sly, I'm not trying to do that yet. I was just simply trying. I wanted to listen to what Mugshot was gonna say. I was trying to get one of the guards. Oh, this one, Murray's Big Gamble. Yeah, best we get this one out of the way, because this one is another tough one, because I have to go around the racetrack. Oh wait, no, this is the one where I go around the racetrack.
Okay, so
this is
what
the one where I have
do?
to get.
Provide some covering fire
I have to cover Murray.
Blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim.
There's one where I have to like.
To fire.
I'll do my best.
You control Murray while he controls the van, and he does a race.
Sly. Yikes! Oh.
Oh, didn't mean to hit Murray. It gonna take time because it's been a long time since I've done this.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly. Hey! Hey! Yikes! Oh no! Oh no! No! Yikes! Yikes! Bingo! Oh!
Oh crap! I killed Murray. He radiated.
I'm going in, Sly. Yikes! Hey! Oh no! Nice shot! No! Hey! Yikes! Bingo! Yikes!
Ah crap! See, this is why I prefer Bentley in number 2, because at least he actually puts up a fight compared to here.
Let's do it, Sly. Whoa! Yikes!
In Sly 2 and the rest of the games, he actually puts up a fight against the other enemies, and we don't have to do it. That's what I like about the game. He got paddled.
Let's go, Sly. No! Yikes! Oh no! Oh no! No! Hey! No! Hey! No! Bingo! Hey! Yikes! Yikes! Oh no! I'm halfway there! Hey! Oh no!
This is easy once you get the hang of it.
Hey! Good shooting! Oh no!
Down, Vito.
Getting pretty close! Yikes! We did it!
Let's go! Treasure key acquired. Mugshot surf. Now, if I remember, I think this might be the one. Yep, this is the race one. This will take a while to get through.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick, and if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it. Those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Let's try again. Hopefully third time's the charm. Ugh. This one, what makes this a challenge is that it takes a lot of tries to get this. Ugh. So close. If only I had another round to go, then I would have gotten it.
Those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
I'm getting there. We only have one. We just have to get that. We just have to. We just have to wish something would happen where. So I remember one time it happened where like all of them like got crumpled up together. If that would, I wish that would happen again. That was a bad one. Let's go! Made it to first place.
Way to go, Murray.
Got the treasure key number 3. Whew. That's one of the hard ones to get. Because the way the track is, it makes it tough. And it takes a lot of concentration with that one. What I do like with number 2 is how they managed to keep the the bottles and everything, but making them just be like all like a one set around the whole map in number 2.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
And then there was one. Taking all the loot. And to sacrifice that if I want to get the bottles. And that makes 17. I want to make sure I get all the bottles. We'll get those bottles in a sec. Let's go and get those bottles because we took care of the security. 19, 20, 21, 22. Halfway. Five. You gotta wonder who floods a casino? All right, just 4 more. Nine. And there's always a bottle that is missing. Oh wait, no, it's not missing, it's just up here.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
Okay. 3, 3, 8. And voila!
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Yeah, just bring a switch with you, that'll pass the time. You know what Sony should do is put the Sly games on PC. And put them on Steam.
Sly wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
And we made it. Hello, treasure key. I think if I remember, that's all of them, so. And there we go. All right, in we go.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I
Well,
find
his name is Mugshot.
fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Straight to the top. Oof. Sorry, didn't mean to make the car fall on you. The guards below.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there. See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
Yeah, because neon tubes are very delicate. We only got more than half already. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, I just had to readjust myself in my chair. And up we go. $32, $33. $35.
I got a personal message for the two-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys. You're dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement buddy slippers. You hear me? You lunch me, joint!
I couldn't see a thing when we had that. Okay, that last bottle's got to be around here somewhere. All right, we got it. Now we got all the treasure. Now we got all the bottles. Time to get that last save. Time to get that save. Thing is, what I find odd of the way they did one of the saves is it's always the last one, but in order to get it, you have to beat Clockwork first before you can open that last save, because it won't let you open it without it, without defeating him. So really, what's the point? So I gotta wonder, what's the point of doing it that way when you basically have completed the whole game at that point? Nope, not supposed to fall.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You'd need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
Okay, 4, 6, 8.
You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
And now for the treasure key. Two to tango. Okay, let's do this one. 2 to tango.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Oh, no one's missing their cable. So, guys. Sure everything's working.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs.
Hi, Carmelita.
Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was
Can
getting
we
worried
talk
about you.
talk this out?
Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Yeah, the service is no doubt lousy. Little temporary because she's no doubt gonna be outside waiting for us. There we go.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Which paper do we have now?
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
In other words, we won't take damage. Water's no longer an issue. Oh, she's back.
you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Have a nice flight, Carmelita. Back alley heist. Come on, bottle. There we go. I'm pretty sure if I alert them, they'll probably all start shooting. I didn't see any bottles down below, so... Okay, apparently not. There we go. Only 10 more. Wait for it to go off the okay now, because I'm doing it so I can get the bottles, because one thing I like up that is that you don't have to worry about going back to get the bottles. And that was on purpose. The bottle shall not escape my sight. Damn it, missed. Close almost at the light. Avenged, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. 33 months, let's go. Thank you so much for the resub, Avenged. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I am currently playing Sly Cooper, the Thieves Raccoonus. And we are on episode 2 where I am in Mesa City. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Up to Helldivers 2. Nice. There we go. Got it. Hope you've been working on fighting for democracy. Okay, this is where the safe is, and we need to get one more bottle. And well, you know, the bottle's right there. I have, it's been fun. Nice.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Time to unlock another vault.
I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Okay, 565. let's see what we got this time.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Trying to get the bottle, not the safe. All right, now we can just go down and get the treasure key that we need. All right, that makes all seven treasure keys, which means we can now fight Mugshot. Not gonna paddle me. Open wide, Mugshot.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick? Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow! You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock!
So maybe we should have probably just asked him beforehand. Maybe he would have handed it over, but then again, I highly doubt it. Ow. Almost had them all. Really? Mugshot, stop that. There we go.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
You mean spares? Because he has more than one.
beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got
a
a
spare
upstairs.
Oh, come on.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare
upstairs. All right, phase 3. Good thing I got another spare upstairs. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't fair right there.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
I got another spare upstairs.
This is impossible.
We just sent this dog to the pound.
Weak like you, beating a big, strong bruiser like me. It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contain an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
All right.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
And that's when we'll be heading next after this. But sadly, we will be having to do that next Tuesday because we've hit the 5-hour mark and I'm starting to get hungry and it's damn 4:30 my time. I've been having a blast on it. I didn't realize how long it's been. But we did good. We completed the main story stuff on Monster Hunter Wilds, and we got through 2 episodes in Sly the Thieves Raccoonus. So I'd say today was really good. And so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages while I look somebody for us to raid. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and cheat in my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see, who do we have currently on tonight that I can send you guys on over to? Oh man, I was hoping maybe Mimish, but looks like Mimish has ended for the night. So let me see, who can I send you guys on over to tonight? Who is currently on? And I know I'm the only one that's currently playing playing Sly a Sly game right now. I know who I can send you guys over to. Since we're up and playing a nostalgia game, and I know someone who's also playing a nostalgia game at the moment, I'll send you guys over to Passia, because she is playing The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. So that should be the perfect place to send you guys on over to. Well, wait, why didn't it say that? I didn't mean to copy that. No, we don't need the channel thing there. There we go. Alright guys, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Monster Hunter Wilds and start our run through the Sly Cooper games, which we have been doing, which we are on the first one, the Thieves Raccoonus. We'll no doubt complete a lot more tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll get through, well, not tomorrow, next Tuesday. Who knows? Maybe we'll get through Thieves Raccoonus next Tuesday, because it took us some time to get through it. Because we managed to, we just started today and already we're through 2 episodes. So we'll see what happens next Tuesday. So look forward to more Sly Cooper fun on next Tuesday. I will be back tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, and it's gonna be with The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. So look forward to that and more chaos. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone, everybody for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.